Good morning, everybody. Good morning. And no, my camera's not on. My camera's not on, guys. Let me fix that. 1 second here. Let's fix that. There you go. There's the camera. Hello, good morning, everyone. Welcome to the stream. My name is James Reyes. I am the box office artist. And today, we're gonna draw today. That we will do. I will admit I didn't get the best night's sleep last night, and I think I got more sick. I think I get more sick. But I made a commitment to you guys that we're gonna stream. What was that? That was weird. It's like the audio just kind of snuck in. Hold on. I already need to blow my nose. 1 second. So, today, what we're going to do today, we're just going to do this for today. We are going to do a little tribute today to the memory of Jason David Frank, who, for some of you don't know, if you're not a fan of Power Rangers, Jason David Frank, he played, some call him the greatest Power Ranger ever. He's probably the most passionate about Power Rangers out of all of them. He's had roles throughout like 20 years. They always seem to bring him back for Power Rangers, and he's played 5 different. He had 5 different outfits. Played the same characters, 5 different outfits. I believe the original Green, as a lot of us remember him from the White Ranger, the Red Turbo Ranger, the Red Zeo Ranger, I believe, and then the Black Dino Ranger from later on. And he's always come back. He's always come back for specials. It actually didn't matter if they didn't pay him anything. He still would have came back. He still came back, and looks like a lot of you met him in the chat. So very, very sad. It looks like it's looking like I don't want to speculate the reason, but it is looking like suicide. And if any one of you are experiencing any thoughts like that, please do contact the suicide prevention. And it's very, very tragic. Very, very tragic. So today, he was my favorite Ranger. He was mine. He was my favorite Ranger. I loved watching Tommy. I loved Forever. I loved his introduction to the world. So today, what we're gonna do is, and I'm just gonna change the where the music's coming from, guys. Just give me a second. What we're gonna do is because everybody's on Instagram and everything. Everybody's making pieces that are pretty much all of his what's it called? They're all of his suits, right? So everybody's doing it. And everybody's doing a fantastic, amazing job. I don't see how I could make one that's as good or better than what those people are doing. So I thought I'd take my skills, and you guys know that one thing I feel I do pretty well are mechs. So I thought, why don't I do one of his favorite famous mechs? Okay, and the super chat from King Al, Jason David Frank, a legend and king. He will forever be missed. He went from an on-screen hero to a real-world hero. Mental health is a real thing, and it is very, very much a real thing, my friends. Yeah. So it was a sickness, apparently. Yes, for sure. So for all of you, So, and thank you so much again, King Al, for the super chat there. Really appreciate it. So some of you are asking, why am I not doing the Dragon Zord? Why am I not doing the Green Ranger and the Dragon Zord? Because most likely he's probably more well known for Green Ranger and the Dragon Zord, and I get that. I get that, but the thing is, I drew that already. I did a piece with the Dragon Zord before, and I didn't want to draw the same thing again. So that's why instead I wanted to draw Zord I haven't drawn before. and that will make it more interesting for me if we could draw something that I haven't drawn before. Okay, so that's why in the poll I put a lot of the other Zords that he was a part of, and it looks like that we are going with the white Tiger Zord, or the mega Tiger Zord. That's what we're going with today. Okay, so that is the Zord that we're going to do today. Maybe I'll do a little White Ranger in the front. We're just going to spend today on this, guys, while we reminisce a little bit about the life of Jason David Frank. It's like he's like a convention staple, right? So thank you to everybody who's throwing in you know throwing in what's it called questions there. Now, if you do want, like always, whenever we do these things, whenever we stream every single day, it's the same thing every day. If you want me to prioritize your question, you could throw in a super chat, like my good friend here did, and I appreciate all super chats, my friends. Or you could go to the community tab. Okay, that's probably the better place to ask me questions. So once again, go to the community tab. So all you got to do, go to my page here, okay, and this is the community tab here. So just say you were in the home page. Here, you want to go to community tab. Go up here, go to community, and then you ask me here. Ask me anything while I draw Power Rangers here, and I will prioritize these questions, okay? Lifelong Artist says, okie dokie. There you go, okie dokie. Okie dokie. And while we talk about the life of Jason David Frank, convention staple. He's done a lot of conventions over the years. And everything he's done is it's very much Power Rangers related. Like he did have a cup of coffee with Valiant when Valiant was trying to do those, those web series versions of their characters. So he played Bloodshot, and he was hoping he'd play Bloodshot in the movie. He was really hoping he'd play Bloodshot in the movie, but that didn't happen. I also think, it's just speculation, but like a lot of things was happening in his life. I think that his wife filed for divorce just a few months ago for him, and we don't know the reasons why. It's very, very sad, very, very sad. So I'm gonna go. Hold on. White Tiger Zord. Sorry, Mega Tiger Zord. Now, last night I was looking for my French curve. You guys know I always use my French curve when I'm drawing robots. I can't find it. I can't find any French curves. I can't find my French curves. So we're gonna go freehand today. I'm gonna go freehand and see what happens. Okay, we're gonna go freehand and see what happens. All right. So first question here comes from. Okay, first of all, Lifelong Artist, like I said, says okie dokie. Our dad in the midfit says, I'm number one. You are number one, our dad. Good to see you here, my friend. Chief Keith, have you watched Power Rangers? I watched Power Rangers way before a lot of you guys. I remember when it first came out years ago, like the early 90s. And everybody in my school was like, did you see this show? It's a ripoff of everything. It's a ripoff of Voltron and all blah, 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 blah. I remember that. But I loved it. I loved watching it. Did you know, fun fact, here's a fun fact. In Canada, it was banned for a bit. They said it was too violent. There's quite a while where they said that the Power Rangers was too violent for kids. So they did a little ban on it. Not only that, they banned Power Rangers. And then they took the ban off, and then they heavily censored it in Canada. Like they like a lot of the stuff they censored. So that's a fun fact for you. It's too violent, they said back in the day. Right, too violent. Careful now. It was a big thing. Big thing. It's on the news and everything. Now it's like compared to what you see nowadays, whatever. Hold on, I gotta blow my nose again, guys. So yeah, been watching Power Rangers for a long time. Absolutely love the Power Rangers when I was growing up. It's a little bit of a treat for me to be doing this piece here. Maybe we'll draw like a. Part of me like what part of me wants to do. Part of me wants this to be the first of many. Like I'm drawing this Tiger Zord. Part of me wants to do like a lot of these type of drawings, like over time, just a day, to draw each one and then combine them later on. Like draw all the Zords and then combine them. You know how like we're doing with the movie posters. Maybe take one day a week and draw just one giant Zord, and then I'm gonna combine it all. Right. So I'm thinking about maybe doing something like that. That would be interesting. So, okay. So next question here from Levy Ackerman, and I apologize for me, guys. I'm very under the weather. I'm very sick right now. It actually got worse yesterday. It got worse yesterday, and I had a hard time sleeping last night. So we'll see how it goes today. I am committed to doing this, though. That's why I'm still doing this today. I'm still committed to hanging out with you dudes this morning. So I'm going to power through, and let's try and do this tribute. I did want to do this tribute. Okay, I did want to do this tribute today. So, well, we will power through, my friends. Okay. So, how's your day going? As good as it can be. Like I feel all right. All right, but yeah, I'm still sick. You can tell by my nose. Like so again. Ivan says, I can't help but notice streaming at 1 a.m. It's not 1 a.m. It's 4:15 a.m. 4:15 a.m. East. I'm on East Coast time. I'm in Canada, so it's 4:15 a.m. I stream every day at around 4 o'clock a.m. my time. So I'm just gonna work out some problems here first, guys, and then we'll do that. Lifelong artist says, I've been having trouble drawing panels for comics since I'm used to drawing pins and splashes. Any advice on how to fix that? Well, you got to study. Because again, it all depends on what you want to do. Drawing covers and splashes is all good. But I told you guys it's not what they're looking for. Marvel, DC, they're not looking for people to draw covers and splash pages. A lot of people can do that. They're looking for people who could tell stories. So study. Okay, how to draw comics the Marvel way helps a lot with that. There's a section about that in that series if you want to get started. And there's lots of comics and sequential art. That's another book for you guys. There's a book called. There's two books that you can read that will help. One is Comics and Sequential Art, and Understanding Comics by Scott McCloud. That will really help you like with the mindset when it comes to drawing comics. Okay, and it's a fun read too because it's drawn like a comic. It's drawn like a comic. So I would suggest get those two books, and that will help out. Okay, let's see here. From Ibis Superhero Art. Is your channel just going to be all live streams for the next year? No. I do plan on turning these into videos. The issue is, guys, I don't have an editor anymore. I don't have any more editors. So I got to do all these all myself, and this isn't my full-time thing anymore. I got other things to do. So I have been meaning to turn everything that we've been doing into videos. I just don't have the time. It's hard. I was supposed to have a video out last night. It wasn't finished. I'm hoping to get it out today. One video. But yeah, I don't have editors. So for now, I'm having fun doing these lives. So if you want to join me for the lives, and I know that's not everybody's cup of tea. I know that's why a lot of people. It's not why a lot of people subscribe to this channel. I understand that, but I am having a lot of fun, and hopefully you guys are having a lot of fun too. Okay. Uh, uh, guys, I will say that I'll do my best to talk during this thing today. So you guys know I'm a little bit under the weather today. So there could come a time where I'm not going to talk today, and my apologies. I know it's probably not the most informative live stream, but I'm not feeling that well today, and I just I did want to come here and stream a bit for you guys. Okay, so please do understand if that's the case. Okay, it's all right for now, but I will let you guys know. Okay, I'll let you guys know if it's a bit much for me. All right. Okay, so just take a look at some of this reference here. Okay. Next question. What brand are your glasses? It's a secret. Secret, my friend. It's very much secret. There you go. Let's see here. From Justin Roberts. That's a very, very good question. I like this question a lot. What's your favorite season of Power Rangers? The first season. Definitely first season. Different first season. Well, you know, it's what how I was introduced to Power Rangers. I am a huge fan of the original six. The original six. You know, Jason, Trini. What's her name? What's her name? I forgot the real name. I forgot their names. That's the illness dogging. That's the illness dogging. Like the original six, okay? Because we also lost the Yellow Ranger, Trini. We lost her a long time ago. She died really young. I think it was a car accident, if I'm not mistaken. We lost her a long, long time ago. But that was definitely my favorite season, where we did get the Green Ranger. Like, but I watched a lot of seasons, and my kids they watch a lot of the newer stuff, like the Mega Force and Dino Thunder and all of those. They watch those ones. So yeah. It's like it's just adding some lead to my pencil. So I'll go with the first one. I'll go with the first one. Did you know Victor Sanchez? Did you know Power Rangers was called Zyru Ranger from Japan? That's right. If you guys get the chance, actually go to Netflix, and they have a Toys That Made Us about Power Rangers, and you actually learn all about that. You learn about that the Japanese show. You learn about the Japanese show. You learn about Saban and everything he went through to do with the Power Rangers, bring the Power Rangers to North America. You learn a lot about that. It's a very interesting series. The Toys That Made Us. So next question, Webmaster, can you do the most detailed of Iron Man, not the Hulkbuster? Maybe, my friend. Liam Master says, "Good morning, James. Good morning. How are you? Could be better. CBB, I could be better, bros. Could be better." Okay, guys. Again, there could be time where I'm just gonna turn off the mic and just draw, guys. Again, my apologies. I do like to talk usually all the way through these streams. It's just it's hard today. Could you put my Morphin Green Ranger's Dragon Zord in this drawing? If you draw the Green Ranger, I'm not drawing the Green Ranger today. Because again, I'm just focusing on the Zord. Sense that I draw the Dragon Zord. It does make more sense that I draw the. It is probably the more uh, recognizable and more popular of his Zords. However, I have drawn it before, so I really wanted to draw something that I haven't a Zord I haven't drawn before, and I haven't drawn the Tiger Zord yet. So that's why I wanted to do this particular one here today. Okay. Next question here from Bill Johnson says, "Have you ever thought about drawing an NFL football player in your style?" Possibly. If I did do that, though, it would kind of alienate, I think, a little bit of a lot of the viewers, especially at this time, because especially at this time of day, there's not as many like North Americans that watch my channel, so a lot of people wouldn't know what that is. Maybe you never know. But it's, for example, like I'd probably be more apt to drawing maybe a soccer player like Ronaldo or something like that. Maybe because that's something that everybody can enjoy and watch. But you never know. Maybe one day. That's right. That's right, Matty Wolf. Yeah. Hi, Michael. How you doing, my friend? Hi, Michael. Hi, Mario. Mario, by the way, Mario, I saw your work, and fantastic job, my friend. It's looking great. Looking great. You're doing well. You're doing well, my friend. Again, I would say it all depends on what. I don't really have critiques for you, buddy. It's all about what you want to do with your work. So, because you got good work, my friend. You got good work, but it's all about what you want to do with it. You want to be a YouTuber with it. You want to be a comic artist with it. You know, like what do you want to do with it? That's my question for you. Because again, if you want to be a comic artist, you know what I'm going to say. You know what I'm going to say already, right? So because your skill is there, your skill is good. Your skill is good, my friend. So it all depends on what you want to do with it. It's really hard to give you critique if I don't know where you want to go with it, because your skill's already good. So you got some great drawings there already, my friend. But I would say to you, whatever you want to do with it. So just say you go, James, I want to be a concept artist. James, I want to be a movie poster artist. James, I want to be a comic book artist. I would tell you the next step is to figure out what you want to do with it, and then try to do that job. That's what I would tell you. Okay, if you're going to be a YouTuber, okay, keep going with the YouTube stuff, right? So that's different, though. If you want me to critique your drawing, that's one thing. If you want me to critique your YouTube video, that's a different thing. That's a different. It's a different beast. It's a different animal. Something I'm not liking about the sketch, guys. Something I'm not liking about the sketch. Let's see here. From Elijah says, "Why have so many legends have to die? George Perez, Neil Adams, Kim Jong-gi, Kevin Conroy, Jason David Frank. Yep, it's been a bad year, my friends. We lost a lot. We lost a lot. Life's short, guys. We don't know how long we have. And it's evidence about who we lost this year. Very young too. Gee, very young. He's only like 49. Like I know for some of you that's really old, but it's not really that old if you think about it. Again, it was suicide though, from what we understand from the news that's coming out. Mental health, all that stuff's real stuff, guys. So Please do take care of all yourselves, my friend. Yeah. Mario says, "Did you check my drawings?" I didn't check your drawings, my friend. Victor says, "Lightly sketching this piece. I hope you get better." Thank you, my friend Victor. Thank you. Guys, I might just finish this set of questions here, and I might just again, guys. I apologize. Hopefully, I could get the strength up so tomorrow that we could be a little bit better. But here, Zeno says you might have already done one. Have you ever drawn Supernatural from the CW? I have not. I'm not a big Supernatural fan, though. The one dude, the tall dude, I forgot his name, but not the guy from The Boys, the other dude. I used to watch him a lot. He used to be on Gilmore Girls. He was the boyfriend on Gilmore Girls. That's how I know him. I don't know him from Supernatural. I know him from Gilmore Girls. That's how I know him. So probably not just because I don't know the property that well. I'm not too familiar with Supernatural. Dean, that's right, Dean. Yeah, Jared Pulaski, Dean. Yeah, that's how I know him. I know him from Gilmore Girls. Yeah, it's worse today, Brevin. It's worse today. So again, guys, I'll probably just answer a couple more questions, and then I'm going to sign off for a little bit until I get my strength back a little bit. Maybe I'll get my strength back a little bit. Party Poison, very, very interesting comment you had here. You never know what's going on with people. I can say Party Poison. They might seem a lot of lucky, happy-go-lucky on the outside, but you don't know what's going on the inside. It's just like I'm saying, Instagram, for example. Let me give you an example. Instagram, for example, and that's why I always tell you guys. Well, I not always tell you guys, but I tell my kids, just because somebody looks happy on Instagram doesn't mean they're happy. Just because somebody, when they talk, doesn't mean that everything's all right with them. Remember, on Instagram, on Twitter, you're meeting that person's representative. You have no idea what's going on in their lives. You don't. Like, we like to think we do, but you don't. You don't. A lot of these stars, a lot of these people we idolize, we have no idea what's happening with them. All we see is the outside, right? All we see is what they show us. And nobody really shows us the sad parts to their lives unless they're trying to profit off it, unfortunately. Right? Like how many of you knew what was going on with me before I told you what was going on with me, right? Because I didn't want you guys to know what was happening with me. Because I felt like if I did let you know what was happening with me, that I felt I was trying to profit off. That's what it felt like to me. It would feel like I was trying to profit off my situation, which I didn't want to do, right? That's why none of you knew. That's why I never told any of you. See, so it could seem like everything's okay with the person. You have no idea. We have no idea. We have no idea. They just show us their representation. They just show us what they want to show us. So don't. That's why I always tell you guys, don't ever live your life looking up to the lives of these people you see online, because you have no idea what they're going through. Their lives could seem perfect. It could seem like they have it all, but at the end of the day, you have no idea. Like for example, here's an example. Bella Poarch. Have you guys heard of Bella Poarch? Bella Poarch, one of the top TikTokers in the world. Like she just got divorced. She just got divorced like a few weeks ago, and nobody knew she was married. Nobody knew she was married. She's going through a really rough time now, but nobody had any idea she was married. Or that streamer, Amaranth. The streamer Amaranth. Nobody knew she was married, right? You don't. These stars here, they're just going to show you what they want to show you. They're going to try to make you believe their life is a certain way. So don't ever judge your life. Don't ever compare your life to these people online, because they could be really, really suffering, like Jason David Frank was, and they're not showing you. So that's the tough part. That's the tough part, my friend. So. Now, and then you look back at Jason David Frank. He just got divorced. He was going through a really rough divorce. I think his wife filed for the divorce a few months ago. Like we don't know why. None of us know. None of us know. But that's what it is. Hey, Kaden, how you doing, buddy? Kaden White is here. How you doing, my friend? Awesome artist, by the way. Kaden's the best. Love your work, my friend. Love your work, brother. Love your work, brother. Sorry, guys, I'm not the most. I'm not gonna let you guys know I'm sick. So, but don't be sorry for asking that party. I understand. I understand why you think that way for sure. Because sometimes it looks like they had everything together, and then that kind of happens, right? Would I ever draw all the Rangers? I will say no, mainly because I've seen it done, and I've seen it done extremely well, So, maybe I won't say no, because again, I've drawn things that a lot of people have drawn before, but you never know. Yeah. Elijah said, "Get some rest, James. Take your meds and rest." Okay. Yeah. Thank you, my friend. Scott Leon says, "I just want to say that your unicorn drawing was really good. The video you made and Carnage looked very cool too, and Devastator as well. Thank you, my friend. Thank you." That's the one thing about this particular piece we're doing here. I haven't drawn most detailed drawing ever here. Oh, my camera's off. So, yeah. Okay, guys. Okay, guys. I'm just gonna turn off the mic for a little bit, and I'm just gonna draw for a little bit. Again, my apologies. I'm definitely not feeling well right now, so I'm just gonna draw. Feel free to talk amongst yourselves in the chat there. Okay. Right. Yeah. If you want, ask Kanan a lot of questions there. Kanan is an actual. He's a real artist. He's a real professional artist. In the chat there, go ahead and talk with Kanan. Go ahead and talk with Kanan. Amazing artist. Thank you for being here, buddy. Appreciate it. Okay, guys. I'm just gonna turn off the mic just for a little bit. Okay, I'll just turn up the music. Oh, where's the music? Didn't stop. Where's the music? I thought I had the music going. Okay, where's the music going? Why did the music go? Are we all done now? Oh. Okay. I'm gonna just turn on the music, guys. I'm gonna get drawing. If I feel a little bit better, I'll get back to talking. But as of right now, I'm just gonna draw for a little bit. Okay. All right. But if you wanted to share your favorite memories of the Power Rangers, by all means, please do go ahead and do that in the live chat. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna get drawing. Okay. Love you all. I'll be back. All right.
downtown. Went up downtown. Went up downtown. I want to save my soul.
Say goodbye to my buddy Kanan. Thank you for being here, brother. Thank you for being here so much. Kanan's an amazing artist, currently employed artist, working for Marvel and stuff. So thank you, Kanan, for being here, brother. Thank you for joining in. Okay, guys, I'm gonna go get a drink, and I will answer some questions. I will admit the last little bit while I was drawing here, kind of boring for me. I won't lie. Kind of boring. I much more preferred talking to you guys than even in my current state. I much prefer talking to you guys than just kind of listening to something else and drawing. Okay, just give me a second. I'm just gonna go grab a drink. Hold on tight. And grab a drink, and then we're gonna answer your questions. Okay. Again, guys, if you want to ask me a question, go to the community chat. Go to the community chat right now. Go to the community chat here. This is where you're going to answer. This is where you're going to ask the questions again. So again, go to my channel. Go to community. Going to ask me anything. And I'm going to answer the questions right here, okay? I'm feeling a little bit better. I won't say better, but a little bit better. But enough where I can answer some questions. So go ahead and ask your questions there. I'll be right back. I'm just going to grab something to drink. Okay, just give me a second here, okay, guys? I'll be right back. Okay, hold on. back. I'm back. I got my, speaking of Gilmore Girls, I have my Luke's Cup. I got it from Warner Brothers. So I'm going to turn the music down, guys. I'm going to go back to answering questions, okay? Because I will admit the last half hour was a little boring for me. I actually prefer answering your questions than just sitting here and kind of not answering your questions. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to just add like a lot of detailed stuff to this, okay? So, questions. Let's go. Feeling a little bit better. Little bit better. Not too much. Let's see here. Muddy says, "Hope you feel better soon, James. Much love. My family and I will be praying for you and yours." Thank you so much, buddy. Muddy, I appreciate that, my friend. Thank you. Poonam Singh says, "Have you ever thought of drawing Doraemon in your style?" Speaking of what's it called? Speaking of doing mechs, one thing I thought I saw that was really cool was a Doraemon mech. I've actually seen those. I forgot if it was a toy. I think it was a toy. I saw Doraemon as a mech, and I thought it looked really, really cool. So maybe if I did do Doraemon, it would be like that. It would probably be the Doraemon mech that I saw. Something like that. So maybe. Maybe. Let's add some detail to this. So, next question here. And again, guys, if you want to ask me a question, I'm prioritizing the community chat here, or the community tab, as we say. Bearwolf 13. What are the best places to look to improve your art? I want to relearn how to draw from scratch, produce my own material, but I have no idea where to start. I have no formal training, but I think fundamentals are the key. I've never drawn with a ruler. As you see, I'm not even using a ruler here. Fundamentals are the key when you're ready to refine. Okay? I always say that get started by loving drawing. That's where you get started. Don't get started by trying to learn perspective, and all of that's important. Okay? Don't get started by trying to learn perspective, trying to learn anatomy, all of that. Will that be important down the line? Absolutely. Will you need to know that down the line? Absolutely. If you ever want to get a job in any art field, will you need to know those things? Of course. However, the first thing you should have is love for the medium. The first thing you should have is love for what you're doing. So when it comes to drawing, especially when you're just starting out, fall in love with just drawing first. That's why I always say, just start off small. Start off by drawing your favorite things. Okay? Start off by drawing things that you're pretty good at. Because it's all about confidence at the beginning. It's all about, trying to gain that confidence. And then once you feel you're at a level where you're like, okay, I'm improving a bit. I'm getting a little bit better. Okay, now how can I get even more better? Okay, now we can start. Now we could start honing in and working on the little things. Like anatomy, like perspective, like all those things. But the number one thing right now for you, Bearwolf, is to just start drawing. Just start drawing. Fundamentals will be key later, but not right now. Enjoy the process. Draw every day. Draw every day. Always find time to draw every day. I'm finding time to draw every day. And then go from there, my friend. Go from there. go from there. Is it okay to draw on yellowish paper in comic style? I don't know white paper, but more yellowish paper. It doesn't matter, really, to be honest. Like, you can always, especially when you scan things in, Mario, like, you could take that out pretty easy. When drawing robots and any other stuff, do you use any reference? I am using reference right now. You know what I'm using? I'm using my old Transformers drawings. Like, right now, I'm using... I am looking at my old Voltron drawing. Have you guys seen my Voltron? My most detailed Voltron? Because I think a lot of what I did here is very similar. So it's more just to get a little bit of inspiration into the type of detail I want in this particular Zord here. It's not, what's it called? Like, I'm not copying one for one. It's more for like for little remembering what I did, because I did these like a long time ago. These most detailed drawing evers. So just trying to get used to what, you know. Trying to figure out what I did. I don't remember. Yeah. Okay. Let's see here. Any other questions? No other questions? Okay. No other questions. If you guys want to ask me a question, go ahead and let me know. Let me know if you guys have any questions. Thank you very much, Trevin. Thank you. Okay, I'll just start on the shoulder pad here. Because you know my standard when it comes to detail, guys. Like, I'm asking myself, is it... You know, I set a reputation for myself in terms of detail drawing. Now, I am 11 by 17 piece of paper, so just like one comic book. Draw them... I draw them double page, but I only really wanted to work on this for one day today. So there you go. Do you have a favorite Power Ranger? Yep. Jason David Frank's my favorite Power Ranger. No, I am a close second is the Red Ranger. I'm a big fan of the Red Ranger. In which I did meet him. I never got to meet Jason David Frank. Never got to meet him. But I did get to meet Austin St. John. Great guy. So yeah. But I always loved the Green Ranger. Though, you know what? Talk about continuity errors. I remember that always irked me. You know, when the Green Ranger lost his power, they said that... I remember the end of the storyline. They said that if the Green Ranger were ever to get a Power Ranger power again, it would go straight to Rita, right? And they totally ignored that when they turned him into the White Ranger. When they turned him into the White Ranger, it was just like, oh, he's got powers again. So it's kind of like, yeah, okay. All right. What's my opinion on the Pink Ranger? Childhood crush, man. Childhood crush. I think all of us around that age, she was one of our childhood crushes when we were that age. when we were younger, when at my age, forget time, we had a few crushes. We had a few girls we all had crushes on. We had crushes on the Pink Ranger. We had crushes on Topanga from Boy Meets World. And we had a crush on, what's her name? From Saved by the Bell. Saved by the Bell. Help me out. The girl from Saved by the Bell. She's on Food Network now. What's her name again? What's her name again? Saved by the Bell. Oh, man. Brain's not working. Kelly. Thank you. Kelly. Kelly from Saved by the Bell. We all had crush. We all did. You know it. We all did. We all did. All three. Adoring fan knows. We all did. Oh, boy, your boyhood crush. Boyhood crush. Yeah, she was on 90210 as well. Yep, for sure. Kelly Kapowski. That's right. We all had that crush. She had a Food Network show for a little bit. She's also on a Disney Plus show. I forgot what it's called. Like Katie and something. My daughter watches that show. Yeah, you're guilty too, right, Lord of Nemesis? There you go. But a lot of my friends, most of us, you know, that was our boyhood crush, you know, when we were young. So, Kelly Kapowski. So, anyway, next question here. Let's see if there's any more questions here. No more questions. That's okay. Mario, who didn't? There you go. Let's hold on. Let me just get my reference here. So again, guys, if I just sound weird, off, I am still sick. I'm doing my best. But it was boring just trying to draw and just have you guys watch for me. It was a little boring. So I'm going to try to talk and draw at the same time. Forgive me if I'm not my wittiest at this point. Forgive me, my friends. Also, forgive my lines for not being straight, okay? I'm not. I couldn't find my French curve. Usually I would do this with the French curve. But today, we are doing it here. Ooh, yeah, we all had our crushes, you know? TV crushes back in the day. So please do keep safe wherever you are, guys. I am happy that I saw on Amazon. I'm able to get Tylenol on Amazon, apparently. So that's good. Because you can't really find it on the shelves here. But still, children's medication you can't find on Amazon, though. So forget the kids' medication. That's why I'm happy my daughter, she's past her cold already. My son's getting a bit of a cold, though. For me. Jeffrey threw in a super chat. Thank you, my friend. Jeffrey the Petrus. Thank you very much. Jeffrey. There you go. Tiffany and Verthesen still available for women? Absolutely. All of them are. Even the Pink Ranger. They're all gorgeous. Flavor genuine. She preferred Trini. She was definitely one of my crushes as well. I love that first generation of Power Rangers, you know? So, anyway. Oh, I don't understand Tagalog, my friend. I don't understand Tagalog, and I'm too tired to look it up. Oh, Mario, thank you for the super chat, Mario. You don't have to super chat, Mario. You know that. There you go. So. Anywho. Like this could start a little series now. Now I'm thinking about it. Probably could. Where I'm going to be drawing like a whole bunch of Zords. Because next year is... Whoops, I muted the music. Next year is the 30th anniversary of Power Rangers. And it would be nice. It would be nice if I could do more than one, but we'll see. Let's see here. Shalom says, Natran just joined. Hello, my friend. During fans says choreography was amazing for kids show. Shalom says, how have the YouTube views changed since you've been doing more live streams? Oh, my friend, they've been going down. Again, it's not about that, guys. Like this is not the way to grow my channel. It really isn't. Which shows you how much I care about that at this point. If I was really about trying to get the views up and everything, this isn't the way to do it. Because this is totally what my audience doesn't know. Everybody on my channel doesn't know. So why am I doing it? Because it's fun. And because I enjoy it. Now, I will say that overall views have gone up. But in terms of if I wanted to, really blast off and stuff, this isn't the way to do it. Short form content is the better way to do it. Engaging videos are the better way to do it. Shorts are the better way to do it. Not long live streams. But I just do it because I like it. And that's what it's about now. I don't really care anymore. But I do care about you guys being here. So that's what I appreciate. Angel Bob, my buddy Angel Bob, 1977, threw in a super chat. Thank you, my friend. You didn't have to do that. Hope you feel better soon. Pick looks fire! Fire! Thank you, my friend. Let's see here. It's always cool when you find old things you forget about. I had a main Mazinger Z toy as a kid. Oh, well, awesome. Gotta remember, but watching this kind of reminds me of it. And I remember to toy. There you go. There you go. There you go. Bearwolf 13. Thank you very much. Salem says you are a wonderful and beautiful artist. Well, you are a wonderful and beautiful viewer, my friend. Thank you for watching and hanging out with me this morning. While I try to make decisions here. Sometimes you just make it up as you go along. So I have no idea. I have no idea what these things are. But we'll see. Nothing beats a live stream, Brody. Nothing beats a live stream. Let's see here. Lillian, go to school. School's good for you. There you go. You can do both. Yeah, because at the end of the day, Lord Nemesis, it's what Mr. B says. At the end of the day, you know what YouTube only cares about? They only care about one thing. That people watch YouTube, they stay on YouTube. That's really all they care about. They care if people watch your video all the way through and then watch another. That's how you get viral videos. That's when they start sharing your videos, when you're able to do that. Live streams are hard for people to watch all the way. You guys are here, hanging out with me. Oh, and Shalom threw in a super chat. Thank you, Shalom Kaysen. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. I feel live streams are more personal and engaging. I appreciate that, my friend. And me too. I enjoy hanging out with you guys here every morning. It's fun. So, just I wish I wasn't so sick. Wish I wasn't so sick. Let's see here. Flavor Genuine still has the Boom Studios base comic books about Power Rangers. Right on. Boom did a fantastic job. Still doing a fantastic job with the Transformers franchise. Or Transformers. That's the sickness talking is. With the Power Rangers franchise. They do a great job and some fabulous artists on there. Shout out Power Rangers artist I met when I was in Singapore. In Indonesia. His name's Henrik. I forgot his last name. But he's an amazing artist. He was doing his work. He drew on Procreate. He did all his work on Procreate, so I was watching him for breakfast. I was watching him draw. I was like, that was pretty incredible watching that. But yeah, Boom Studios, they do a fantastic job with the franchise. So, and again, that's the reason why me doing drawing all the Rangers has been done already, and done extremely well and better than what I could do. So I'd think about it, but probably not. So, hello, Ken. After many buds, back to your live streams. Absolutely, Ken. That's right. Tiger Zord 1. There you go. Comic Book Bob. Watching Jimmy ink David Finch's Power Rangers cover was something I'll always remember. Right on. Jimmy Reyes. You still got to do that collab. And that's on me. I always say, if you guys haven't seen Jimmy Reyes on YouTube, he is a pro inker. And I always said there should be a Jimmy Reyes, James Reyes collab one of these days. One of these days. Natron Gerard says, can you draw Ninjago in a Marvel style in the next vid? We will do a Ninjago one sooner than later, okay? We will definitely do a Ninjago one sooner than later. And let me tell you why. I bought this toy that I wanted to do in a Marvel style. Let me show you. This was on sale. Let me show it to you. This is on sale in this one here. Look at this. Look at this guy. Isn't that cool? Hold on, let me back up 1 second here, guys. Back up. So I want to put this together, this giant Ninjago mech here, and then it comes with all these characters as well at the bottom. I'm not sure if you can see them. At the bottom, they got some cool characters here at the bottom. You can't really see it. Let's see. There they are. See the characters there at the bottom? Yeah, I want to draw. I want to put this together, and I want to draw it. That would be cool. I think that'd be a lot of fun. Do that. But one day, my friend, one day. First. But I wanted to get a few of these live streams under my belt first before we go ahead and do something like that. By the way, guys, thank you to all of you who contacted me for commissions. I will respond to all of you today. Okay, later today I will respond to you. So we might be doing some commission streams this week. I will mix them with our regular streams. So it'd be like the first hour I would do the commission. And then after that, I would then we go ahead and do our regular drawings after that. So, but thank you to all of you who, because quite a few of you have inquired. So I will get back to you today. Okay, promise to all of you who sent in a request. Thank you. Do I have a link to the site? 1 second here. Uh, 1 second here. I'll put it there, guys. 1 second. Yeah.com. So, jamesraysmedia.com, there's a bunch of questions I need you to answer. If you go to that site there in the chat, okay, it talks about the information I need to do the commission. Okay, evaluate. It depends on what you want. I always charge per character. So if you come at know that if you come at me and you want a 1,000 character drawing, that's going to cost you a lot, and it's got to be something I'm willing to do and I have the time for, or it's something that I feel I can do justice in the amount of time I can set aside for it. So thank you very much. Have fun at school, guys. Have fun at school. Guess this last time I was on a live stream, I was coloring 800 Pokemon. Yeah. I remember those days. Oh, and that was a while ago, right? That was definitely a while ago. So we are just going to be working on this today, guys. Tomorrow we'll do something new. Okay, just a little tribute to my favorite Power Ranger, personally. Again, that's what makes it tragic, because you don't see it coming, right? You don't see, because they're so he's so young comparatively, right? Like, I know for a lot of you that's old, being 49 years old, but that's very young, man. That's very young. Too young. Gone too soon. Gone too soon. So. There you go. Yeah, Lego YouTube is very popular now. That's what I noticed. Lego YouTube? Extremely popular. That's why I want to do more of it. Not necessarily get the views, just because it's fun. Just because it looks like a lot of fun to do these kind of drawings, you know. So let's go to the other side. Enlarge this a little bit. Good morning. Good morning, good morning. Let's see here. Okay, another comment in the community chat. So
So I'm gonna apologize again. I'll be a little off and on today, guys, just because I'm not feeling the best today. Trying to shake this cold. And again, it didn't help that I didn't have the best night's sleep last night. A little off and on. I had a hard time getting to sleep last night. So I think I only slept a couple hours last night. Though, oddly enough, I do feel better than when I went to bed. I do feel a lot better than when I went to bed right now. So... oddly enough, yeah. Okay. Thank you, Bob. Thank you. I appreciate that, my friend. Yeah. There you go. Drink a lot of water. I got some hot water. Hot water. At least I'm doing something I like to do, you know. Because like even when I'm sick, I'm okay with doing this because because it's fun. Right. Like when you're sick, you don't stop watching TV because it's fun watching TV. You know, it's not like I'm exerting myself too. If there's any exertion, it's more mental exertion. Thank you, Eco Samurai. Thank you. Chicken soup, yummy. Carlos, there you go. There you go. Oh, this says could be worse. They look at live in Buffalo. They got destroyed with snow. Did they? I didn't know that. Like we got a little bit of snow yesterday, but it wasn't too bad. I really hope it doesn't snow today. You know why? My daughter has her driving test tomorrow, so hopefully it's okay for her. Like, cause even sick or no, I wanted to bring her out today to practice. But we'll see. 77 inches, holy cow! Because Buffalo's not too far from here. Really? That's like the whole house is covered with snow. Wait, hold on. I want to go check outside my window. Just give me a second, guys. I gotta check my house. See if they have it here. Okay, one second. Yeah. Yeah, we're fine here. There's no snow. Just the light dusting we got yesterday. But Buffalo's not too far. Buffalo's literally like 3 hours away from where I live. So. I am happy though. My kids are going to school today. They were supposed to go on strike. We were preparing for a strike. We were able to come up with a deal last night, so all the kids are going back to school. So I'm happy they're going to school. Not that it matters too much because I work from home, right? For the most part, I work from home for the most part, so it's not a big deal. But I know there's a lot of parents who, they can't work from home. So they have no babysitter for their kids, right? There you go. Nature and Gerard, what's your favorite food? What's my favorite food? I don't know. The lasagna? I like lasagna. I like a good lasagna. Who likes lasagna here? I like a good lasagna. I make a pretty good lasagna. I make them pretty good. My kids like my lasagna. Whenever I go on a diet, without fail, my wife, on the third day of my diet, my wife would make lasagna. And then I will always break my diet. That was my thing. Like Garfield, that's right, Like Garfield. Without fail, that's what would happen. I remember telling my class that, I'm on the third day of my diet. You know what I usually have on the third day of my diet? My wife makes a lasagna, and then I break my diet. And then I went home that day, my wife made a lasagna. Yeah, so let's see here. Morning. Morning, my youngest daughter's awake. Morning, sweetie. Sir Galahad said Kung Fu Panda. You know what? I wouldn't mind doing a Kung Fu Panda again. Like we did Kung Fu Panda before, but I wouldn't mind. That was actually one of my more popular drawings. Was Kung Fu Panda? I wouldn't mind doing another Kung Fu Panda. Put more characters, do a double page spread as opposed to just a single. So that's definitely in the cards, my friend. Definitely in the cards. Something we could talk about. Just you guys are seeing over. Let's zoom out. Zoom out. Whenever I do something like this, I like to go back and forth between the sides because this is the point where we actually start adding. Mic's off. Oh, there. My mic went off for a second. This is the point where I start adding more detail to things, and I hate drawing things twice. So I usually like to go back and, like, if it's doubled, like for example the arms, If it's doubled, I like to go back and forth and get those parts done on both sides so I don't have to go back and do it again.
Okay. Yes, I saw that, Mario. I did see yours. So, but you did it twice.
It's all right. It's all right, my brother.
All right. Everybody loves Kung Fu fighting. That's right. Instead of Kung Fu Panda. Daniil
Wants me to draw Ghost Rider. That'll be fun. You know, I will be doing Ghost Rider eventually because we're going to be eventually doing those movie posters, right? I actually laid out already. I actually laid out Falcon and the Winter Soldier already. So we're going to be doing that this coming Friday. And I started laying out Loki as well yesterday. So I already know what I'm going to be drawing for those particular ones.
Yeah, so I wouldn't mind doing
I wouldn't mind. I think in general, I wouldn't mind redoing a lot of those ones that I did before. Like we did Sonic again. Sonic was one that we did before when we were doing Marvel Style back in the day. We did that one recently. So stuff like that. Stuff like that. Stuff like that.
It's gonna take a while, guys. It's gonna take a while. It's gonna take a while. It's gonna take a while. Is this a mech? Kinda. No, it's a Zord.
It's a Zord, my friend.
It's a Zord.
So again, guys, we'll draw something new. Even if I don't finish today, we'll probably draw something new tomorrow.
Oh boy. Okay, guys, I might turn off the mic again. Sorry, guys, and my apologies again. I'm trying to do my best. As again, guys, the stream's a little weird. Not quite the trivia I wanted to do, but I'm not feeling the best. Oh. So this particular stream here, guys, I'll go off and on between talking and not talking. Okay. I might turn off the mic for a little bit and just concentrate on the drawing. Okay. Just because it's not feeling well. All right. So let me start to concentrate. Let me try to get a little bit more of this done. Okay. And I'll come back. All right. I'll come back. I'll come back to talking in a second. All right, guys, I'm gonna pump up the volume, pump up the music. Okay, and then I'm just gonna turn off my mic for a little bit, try to get a little bit more done, and then I'll come back and I'll talk to you guys more in a bit. Okay, all right. Okay, guys, stay well, please. Please stay well. Everybody's getting sick these days, so we'll see. Weblight. Hi, Weblight. Good to see you. I'm sick. Oh boy. Oh, okay, guys. Back to work. Wow. wanted to. I don't know if you can hear me. Just wanted to say hi to Christopher. Hey, buddy, how you doing, man? It's been a long time, my friend. Good to see you, my friend. Good to see you. First live stream in a long time. It's good to have you back. Watch my Witcher video. Again, guys, usually you know me. I would talk through the entire stream. I love talking to you guys. It's just today. I am not good. Not good today. All right, my friends. Talk to each other by all means. I'll come in a minute. You know. Yeah, I know what I mean. Hey. All right.
I gotta say good morning to my brother Apple. Apple's here, buddy. Good to see you, man. Good to see you, buddy. I'm sick. I'm not well, bruh. I'm not well. Oh, but again, talk about a guy who probably has spent, who probably knows Jason David Frank more than anyone else. It's probably my buddy Apple, right? Right, buddy. Apple, you knew him, right? I'm sure he's been to Alamo a few times, right? Uh, uh, yeah, it's not COVID, buddy. It's not COVID. Not COVID. Let me bring this over. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, complete shocker. Complete shocker, my friend. My favorite Ranger of all time. Definitely my favorite. Uh, so that's what I always say. It's like you never know. You never know what people are going through in their life. Sometimes people just put a brave face on when they go on social media, and you think everything's fine, but then you don't know. You just don't know what's going on in their lives because they won't. There's some things that we don't share. Sometimes sometimes we assume we know people's lives because we see them all the time on Instagram and stuff, and then you realize that no, we don't. We don't. We have no idea what they go through every single day. So, let's see. Weblight met him 10 years back. Right on. Right on. Remember everything I hear. It's very, very, everything I hear about the guy. Like, he was just a joy to work with at cons and everything. Loved his fans. But, very sad. Very sad times. Yeah. Marty's suicide, unfortunately. Unfortunately. So. Yeah. 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 I know people hear suicide, but just know that JDF was fighting for his kids. Absolutely, my friend. Absolutely. The last piece of weight of depression is heavy. Absolutely. It's very, very sad. It's very, very sad. Because he was living in Texas, right? He lives in Texas, if I'm not mistaken. Or he lived in Texas. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, he was supposed to come to your Houston show too, right? Yeah. Not surprised. So again, condolences to his family, to his kids, especially his kids. Definitely going to be a tough time. So, all right. You just talked to him 2 weeks ago, right, Apple? Ay, that sucks, man. No, no. Well, you never know, Christopher. You never know what turns, you know, what pushes people over the edge in that depression. But I know he was going through a lot. There was a lot of reported things going on in his life. I don't know what's true. I don't know what's not. I don't want to speculate because that's not my place to speculate, right? But all we could do is really, just remember, really. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely, Apple, absolutely. But that's all you can do is remember the good times and how he made you feel. All right, like for me personally, I was a big fan of his. Would have loved to have met him.
you guys know I'm a huge Power Rangers fan, and he was definitely one of my favorites, if not my favorite, for sure. But life is hard. Life is hard, guys. Life is hard, dudes. Life is hard. Oh, let's do this side here. Oh. The ones that helped him, and Valiant used him as Bloodshot. Yes, we talked about that earlier, how he was Bloodshot. Got the exclusive cover for Alamo. He was just a sweet man. Absolutely, my friend. Absolutely. Because I was wondering if they would actually make him Bloodshot for the movie, but then of course they went with the more A-list actor in Vin Diesel. Because he was doing all that work with Bat in the Sun, right? If I'm not mistaken, we're called Bat in the Sun. Yeah. Well, which makes you think, like because he has kids, like how bad. You think about these people who commit suicide, and it's like how bad must their life be, or what kind of pain must they have been in to consider taking your own life? It's very sad. It's very, very sad. So, how am I feeling, Timbo? Had better days, my friend. Definitely had better days. A little under the weather today, which is why I'm not talking as much as I do. My kid, Christopher asked how my kids doing. We're doing okay, my friend. We're doing okay. Thank you for asking. Kids are doing fine. I would redraw my kids' drawing there, Christopher, but they're old. My kids are old. It's not as cute anymore. Definitely not as cute anymore, Oh. Yeah, they wanted a bigger name, and that's understandable. Like, it's a property that not many people are familiar with, so they were hoping a name could help sell that movie. Didn't really help though. Didn't really help. I'm going to turn the music back on a little bit, guys, just to give you a little music while I talk, and hopefully my lack of talking will be made up by the music. Okay. So, I don't know if I'm going to be able to finish this, guys. There's a lot to do. However, I do want to start something new tomorrow. Okay, so today's more of like a remembrance day. Remembrance. And again, the reason I'm doing the White Tiger or the instead of the Dragon Zord is because I drew it already. I've done Dragon Zord. I was also thinking about doing all of his different Rangers, because he had 5 different suits, if not more. If you count the ninja suit, he actually has more. But I know there's so many wonderful artists out there that have done that already, and they've all done amazing jobs. Like I was looking at a lot of them last night. It's like, okay, you know what? I wanted to do something a little bit different, so that's why we decided to do it this way. Right, so
see here. Yep, happy year news. Bob Iger is back as Disney CEO. Isn't that crazy? That's crazy, man. But what news? Overnight. Now that's it. It's also interesting to me. Bob Iger was consulting with the DC stuff too, right? If I'm not mistaken, he was. It shows you what a bad job Chapek was doing, I guess. Or they're definitely not making the money that they thought they would. But I was reading last night, and yes, we're hoping it affects the actual content side of things. But really, it's more on the overall money side of things. Like, for example, like the parks have been losing a lot of money, from what I've been reading. So that's the thing. You hear Bob Iger's back, and everyone has hope. Everybody has hope. There you go. Weblight finally saw Loki. Right on. Stock fell way below $80. Yes. Apple says I did one a couple of weeks ago. We did a live here a couple weeks ago. You guys remember that, right? I did the Todd McFarlane Mirrorverse Mickey Mouse, and I drew him with muscles. I drew him with muscles. I should put that video out sooner than later, then, if that's the case, because it's a good time to put it out. With that news. But I do have to color it, though. I do have to color the thing. Yeah. Good time to buy Disney stock? Perhaps, Christopher. Perhaps. Yeah. Yeah, you missed that one, Apple. You missed that one. That was a fun one. It looked very cursed. Right, guys? That, yeah, it was kind of cursed a little bit. But it was a lot of fun to draw, for sure. Actually, when I started going live again, Apple, that was the very first thing I did. I did a Mickey Mouse in a Marvel style. One of the very, very first things I did. Let's see here. Damien Monkey says, "Will I ever return to comics?" No. I highly doubt it. Or at least not drawing like a full comic, no. Covers, sure. I could definitely do covers. I could do a lot of covers, but in terms of actual interior art, no. That ship has sailed. It's not something I enjoy doing. So you won't see me do interiors. Though I don't think people would hire me to do interiors if I could be honest with you guys. But covers? Maybe. Like, even when I was saying I was going to do my kid's property as a comic, I wasn't going to draw it. I wasn't going to draw it. I was going to get somebody else to draw it. Story? Like something very, very, very short. But I wouldn't draw it. And again, nothing against comics as a medium itself. Like, I love comics. It's just, it's just not for me. In terms of the drawing that way. Sequential storytelling. I was never that great at it. So, that's why. You made it, my friend. So no more. Did I see Wakanda Forever? I did, Christopher. I enjoyed it. I had fun with it. Definitely some conflicting reviews of that movie, but for the most part, I enjoyed what I saw. I enjoyed seeing Namo. I can't see it as well now that I'm sick. Yeah. So. Namo. Namo. But for what it was, I had a good time. I had a good time at the movies. So the kids had a good time. My oldest daughter, she didn't like it that much. I thought it was good. But again, to each his own. Yeah. All Ninjago dragons. Not today, Nitran. Be hard pressed to see me even finish this one here today. This is might take me a bit longer than I thought. Let's see here. Christopher's gonna see Glass Onion on Wednesday. Right on. That's the sequel to Knives Out, if I'm not mistaken. Okay. So okay, guys. I'm sick. Okay, I'm just gonna turn off the mic for a tiny bit. I'm just gonna focus on the drawing for a little bit. Okay, guys. So, thank you guys for watching. But I'm just gonna turn off the mic. I'm gonna turn off the music. Turn off the mic for a tiny bit more. Just give a little bit more done. And again, my apologies for not being too. My apologies for not being too talkative today. It's that's it. Not well. Not well. Okay, I'll talk to you guys in a minute.
Hey, dudes. Hello, hello. We're winding down here. Again, my apologies for the more silent stream than we usually do. Usually, I do my best to try to talk throughout the entire stream. Try to make these streams as entertaining as possible for you guys. Again, still trying to recover a bit. From my illness, so I just need to draw the feet, or I could draw some rocks to cover the feet. But this might be the first in a bunch that we do. I'm thinking, it's a good start. Like we're not going to do this every week, but maybe I could do something where I could draw a whole bunch of Zords. Yeah, then maybe in a year I would have drawn all of them, and then we could kind of put them all together, type thing. So I'm just adding some feet here. Some feet. Better get this done. So you can tell I'm kind of mailing it in at the feet here. Or when I get the chance, though. So, yeah. And again, guys, the reason I was not talking, I'm sick, man. I'm sick, and my apologies to you guys. So hopefully you guys are well, and you're not getting this flu that's going around that I got right now. So, but hopefully I'm strong enough for tomorrow's stream. So tomorrow we're gonna do something different. Tomorrow we'll go back to other things. Okay, so I will ask you guys what we're gonna draw tomorrow. Okay, so this tribute piece here is pretty much just for today. I wasn't planning on doing more than just one day, but then tomorrow we'll see. We could do something fun. We could do something crazy. Maybe you guys can give me some suggestions on what we could draw tomorrow. I would actually love to know if you have any suggestions of what we could draw tomorrow. So maybe you could give me suggestions right now if you want to draw tomorrow. I do want to do a one-piece drawing. And I do want to do a... there's a bunch I want to do. Like someone suggested Kung Fu Panda earlier. That would be a lot of fun. I wouldn't mind doing that. So... So, Metal Gear. Hey, Apple wants Metal Gear Solid. That would be a lot of fun too. Metal Gear Solid. I don't know. We could do Street Fighter. We could do... What else is there? And hopefully I'm well enough to talk. I'm really mailing in this feet here. I'm mailing in the feet, guys. I'm mailing in the feet. But also, I keep telling you guys, at the end of the day, too, you know what I always say? 20% of the drawing makes up for 80% of it. So as long as the 20% looks good, then 80%, then I could kind of mail in the feet, and it wouldn't matter too much. But we'll see. I stream every day, Natran. I stream every day between 4 a.m. and 8 a.m. Eastern time. Okay, so whatever that time is for you. So between 4 a.m. Eastern and 4 a.m. and 8 a.m. Eastern time every day. I'm a little over today because my son's actually not going to school. He's sick too. unfortunately. So that's my usual. Okay, well, so Pacific time, that would be 1 a.m. to 5 a.m. Pacific time. So you do the calculation. Go to timeandday.com. You figure that out for yourself. Okay, you figure that out for yourself. So I said, that's what, Natran. If you want to know what is Singapore, there's a great site you can do to do the time conversions. Let me tell you what site that is. Say it with me, guys. If you want to write it down, this is the site to do time conversions. Okay, you ready? Here we go. It's G O O G L E. There you go. Just write down, say 4 a.m. Eastern to Singapore time. That's what I would do. And we'll give you the answer right away. There you go. Anyway. So again, part of me wants to, like this was fun. And eliminate myself to 4 hours to actually finish this mech here. It's a bunch of fun. Again, looking at right now, if I had 8 hours, definitely a lot of things I would have done differently. Because I only had 4. Probably the best I could do for 4, you know. So let's see here. Yeah, 4 p.m. your time. That sounds about right, Nathan. About 4 p.m. your time. So, am I almost done? Done for now. Done for now. Because again, part of me is like, what if I did all the Zords in this size? This size, just like a regular 11.5 by 17 paper. So this is like a regular. And then I would digitally put them all together afterwards. I think that'd be nice. I think that'd be cool. It'd actually be a lot of fun. So, you know, all the thing I'm adding now is just like little itty bitty things. Doesn't matter. So we'll see. It depends on my mood. If I feel like drawing a Zord, we'll draw a Zord. If I don't feel like it, we won't feel it. We won't do it. So anyway, guys, thank you guys for joining today's streams. You guys are the best. Uncle Sandwich says, I'm looking up on Yahoo what Google is. Okay, so let me just quickly do a pan here. So you see here for the bottom, the feet. Let's pan it down. Yeah, there you go. That is the Mega Tiger Zord in tribute to the late great Jason David Frank. The Green Ranger, the White Ranger, the Black Ranger in Dino Thunder, the Red Ranger in Turbo and in Zeo. You know, my personal favorite Ranger of all time. And again, condolences, big condolences to his family, especially to his children. Okay? So there you go, guys. Thank you for joining in. Again, my apologies for such a quiet stream. My apologies for definitely a quiet stream. Hopefully, I'm much better tomorrow, and we could do some more fun. So in the meantime, go over to the chat right now. In fact, I'm going to do that right now. I'm going to add community chat. What should I draw tomorrow? And I'll put Tuesday. It would be November 22nd. Post that. And if I go there, hold on, guys. So, again, if you go to the community chat, here, go to community. Here, this question right here. What should I draw tomorrow? Go there right now, click comment, and then write down your suggestion, okay? Write down your suggestion, and then later on today I'll put it in a poll, and then you guys will decide what we will draw. So Apple says Metal Gear Solid. I'm going to write that down for Apple. Metal Gear Solid. I'll put from Apple. See, I commented on my own thing. So thank you guys for watching. You guys are the best wherever you are in the world. Please do stay safe. Please take care of yourself. Please take care of your health. And I'll see you all next time. Take care, everyone. High five. High five, guys. Okay, I'll see you all tomorrow. Take care, everyone. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.